Hello? Chat, can you guys hear me? Is everything okay? Yes, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to pull up the chat where I can see both. Facts. And Theodore, thank you for the tier 1 at 4 months. Okay, that's cool. I get little notifications up there. I'm trying out a whole new like program and everything. Oh, wait. Gotta do this. What's up, chat? Oh, it's a little bit in the way, ain't it, right now? Perfect. Okay. This is what it's all for. We're testing stuff today because I want to start trying to do a little bit of multi-streaming. This is probably a good size right here, right? Yeah, I want to try doing some multi-streaming for the future streams for the new year for 2024. So, what's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing pretty well. Yeah, we're trying out a new program. I usually use OBS, but I was wanting to do multi-streaming, so I'm using a whole new program called Meld, and I had a lot of issues with it, setting everything up. But now we're ready. We're pretty much ready. What's up, guys? Okay, I guess I can minimize this because I have chat all in one spot here. And yeah, if you guys are YouTube viewers and maybe have issues with YouTube or vice versa with Twitch, you guys can hop over to the respective other side. But what's up, everyone? Let me go through here real quick and say hi to everyone. It's so much harder to read when there's two chats. Oh my gosh. What's up, Lemon, Father Theodore, Egg Jam, Shrimp Sai, which I'm also assuming is Lob Sai over on Twitch, Abe, Nicholas, Pluto, Terpene, or I can never freaking read your name. The V's throw me off, bruh. What's up, Avon? Who else am I missing right now? Myra Petey. And Liz. I see Liz up there. Lights. What's up, Ember? And Computer. What's up, guys? It's been a sec. How's everyone doing today? Oh, what's up, Gray? I see you as well. Oh, it's been a stressful handful of weeks for me. I don't know about you guys, but man, I've been busy as heck. My job that I've been doing, like, you know, that I do outside of YouTube, has been very demanding on my time, and I just haven't had really any time to really sit down and enjoy some Minecraft, you know. And it's been, yeah, and then I spent so much time on the video, and I was sick and all this BS, bruh. It kind of sucked, but here we are, you know. Oh, there's no audio. There was no audio on that. That's so lame. But thank you, Bebe, for, it says subscribing, but joining as a channel member. Thank you so much. Can I get some W's in chat for Bebe? Hope we get some rest soon. Oh no, don't worry. I've had my rest. I'm good. I'm all set. So let's see if this button works. Beautiful. Oh, the notification played again. Oh wait, no, that was Theodore. Theodore, thank you for the. It doesn't tell me how many months. That's awesome. But thank you for continuing your subscription or your membership. I appreciate it. So it looks like I gotta find some other multi-chat thing because I think mine's a little bit weird. Egg, also with the resub. There's no sounds. Hold on, can you guys wait a second? I gotta figure out the sounds. Wait. Let's see. Hold on. This should have its own freaking thing. We're going into the back end, guys. Oh, darkness. Okay, you should have your own track, but you don't. What the heck? What's up, Willie? Over on Twitch, what's good? Okay, I can't figure it out. We're going back to... We'll go back over here. It's safe. All right, so I have to fix... Wait, I'm writing this down. Oh. Goodbye, sticky note. Hello, new one. Okay. Fix. Alert. Sounds. Beautiful. All right. I want to play some Minecraft, though. On God. Did you update yet? Yes, I actually just, as I was getting ready for stream, I'm now on 1.21.11, as you can see in the upper right. And, Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of cooking over here. You can see all the purple. Probably you also saw it in the thumbnail, but I haven't really done much else in Minecraft. I'm trying to think if I've done anything in survival. Why purple? I just chose purple. That was my block of choice. Usually I like to do orange or something too, just to mix it up, but jousting arena when? Low-key, this is almost a jousting arena, right? Now, I want to do something for the new update, but I'm honestly not like super duper intrigued by Mounts of Mayhem. I think it's a good update, and like like everything that's been added, I'm not taking for granted, but I think for content, for building, I don't really see much in this update personally. I don't know, what do you guys think about the Mounts of Mayhem? Oh, I gotta blow out my candle. Liz, thank you for joining as a member, and same with you, Unnoticed. What's up, guys? I don't get any freaking like little sound effects or anything in my ear, so I don't even notice it. But so please feel free to be annoying if I miss your notification or whatever. Is there a setting to make is Voxy updated? No, it's not. Actually, I didn't check, but I don't think it is. Unfortunately. Also, let me know what you guys think about the music levels. I can't really see it right now, but this should hopefully be a little bit better. Clearly hates all of us. Facts. I guess I should explain a little bit what my plan is here. So this is gonna be my last video of the year is going to be this one that I'm working on, as you can see right in front of you. I want to get back into doing weekly, or at least like semi-weekly, you know, like close to weekly. I just want to get consistent again. So I need to start getting a little warm. I need to get back into the momentum of stuff. So next year is when I'm going to start, you know, kind of activating a little bit. And yeah, I want to get this mountain range done. I want to kind of improve this mountain because it's always kind of bothered me, you know, especially from a distance. Like if we're all the way out over here, which I don't have my freaking orbit thing. Oh, it's caps lock. There we go. If we hop over yonder, over here. Oh, you can't see it because I don't have Voxy. Well, pretty much the mountains over here have always been, they're really flat and they're kind of boring to look at. So I wanted to add in some more peaks up here and also kind of be a little bit of a foreground for these mountains way out over there, those crazy looking mountains. Hello, Barce. I want to ask you how you do windmills. I like them very much. I did. This is the only windmill I've really made in most of my Minecraft career. I've seen other people do windmills with birch trap doors because they have this little white part in the middle. I think that's a really good design. I guess I made this little guy right here too, right? This one's cute. I like this one a lot. Also, yeah, let me know if you guys have any issues with on the Twitch side or whatnot, because I don't know what's going on over there. Well, I do know what's going on over there. I see the chat, but if there's like a black screen and stuff, let me know, okay? Okay, so our main plan is just to make a cool looking mountain over here. I think I'm going to make a little bit of a ski resort on top of it too. I thought that would be kind of cool. And like a little ski slope right down here. Make this like a nice little like hiking trail kind of leading up towards this mountain area. There could be like another slope over here. And then I'm somewhere along this area, I'd like to make a lodge. So we'll see how that works out. A ski lift will be made. I think the ski lift will probably go somewhere on this side. I think it would be really nice to have it kind of go across right here. Is the screen still black for you, Micah? Micaiah? How do you shape the mountains? Yeah, I wish I did this on stream, but I was just trying to like do something and be a little bit productive. But the way I made these mountains is I mostly used the shape tool. I just kind of threw down a bunch of these big, you can kind of see it right here. There's like a big super sphere is what they're called. I threw down a few of them, and then I used a height map in the elevation tool, and I loaded up a custom height map, and then I kind of just started placing it around on, I think it was this setting right here, or maybe this last setting, one of the two. And I started going through, and if you just like kind of right click it, just slowly will start raising everything up. So I was doing that kind of to create these peaks, and I think I did a pretty good job. I was kind of hating on it at first, and then I realized I'm like, how much better can I really do? So just switch up to YouTube. Yeah. So we'll see how the multi-streaming goes, because it's a little complicated. Looks like this, I'm not the only one with the problem too. Video download was canceled. What the heck? Even on mobile it's like that? I wonder if it's because I'm streaming in 1080p? Or not 1080p, 1440p. The YouTube works. I mean, good that YouTube works. I'm not just like, I'm not just nowhere. I'm not just speaking to oblivion. Let me look at my stream right now on my phone. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard myself. Hey. Is there no way to change the... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, is it worth... Some of you Twitch guys can see what I'm streaming now, right? Twitch chat, let me know. Because if you guys can't see anything, then I need to probably stop the Twitch live stream. Do I still have it up on my phone right now, Bray? And then probably fix it for next time. Yeah, let's do some texturing though on this mountain, huh? I kind of want to do a little bit of cleanup on some of the areas that look a little rough. This right here. And then we'll go through and we'll do some texturing. I think the texturing will be pretty fun to show you guys. This is a little rough right here. Oh, actually, not too bad. Clean up a little bit. Looks good to me. Go for a joint right now. Why is YouTube... I need to find a better multi-chat thing. This program works pretty well, I guess, though, right? Not having any issues with that side of it. It's just the some of my settings need to be tweaked. How's everyone's day been going so far? What's everyone been up to? What have you guys been watching on YouTube? What about the custom cardboard mountain in the villa? Ooh. Talking about this mountain right here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. There was a point in time where I wanted to make more of these buildings over here along the backside right there. I still think I might one day in my life, but I'm kind of like considering this whole area done here, at least in my head, just so I can move on to other projects and not jump around so much. Was watching Sino live. Is he still live? Or did he end stream? Thought he was live earlier though. It's a streaming day for a lot of people. Day awful, 3 hours of biology and math revision. Set across Christmas for a first week back. Dude, I hated that when I was in school. Was that we would like, they would be like, all right, you guys need to study yada 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 for your finals, and then they just send you off back home, and it's like, bruh, why can't you just freaking, why can't we do everything at once? Why can't we just study and then take the test and then go out and then have our winter break or whatever? But you know, it's not the worst thing ever. There's a lot of other stuff that sucks in life. Like getting sick, bruh. I hate getting sick. I had a sinus infection, I think, and then after that I had a cold for a few days. It was right after Thanksgiving too, so I just couldn't really do anything work-wise. Spent my day blowing leaves. It's that time of the year. All the leaves start falling down. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with these cliffs here. Oh, maybe we should extend out the cliffside to be a bit more right here. Kind of make it maybe merge in with this. That's probably what we should do. All right, this is how I make these like cliffs on the side here. These ones is, it's actually pretty easy, no cap. It's just having fun with shapes. So we go in the shape tool here, we set up cuboid, separate all the X, Y, and Z's, and then we can pretty much just start messing around. Let's get like a nice thin piece, a little bit longer. Yeah, then you just start rotating it, and this is where you get all the cool shaping from it. Yo, what's up, Wombat? What up, bro? How you doing? Let's do a little bit more that way, maybe. Interesting. Actually, let's lean it back. Then let's bring it down a bit. Maybe we kind of rotate it like this. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Down. And then also what I like to do, like this looks pretty good, but it's like just flat and there's not really anything interesting in it. So we're gonna shrink down the size of our little cube thing. Then we're just gonna add a little bit of layering to it. Just adding like a few little jut outs, a few little spots where the cliff faces are kind of interacting with each other. Oh, we also need to keep existing. Dang it, didn't do that. It's fine. I think I can get away with that one. Then maybe something sticking out a little bit more right there. Bang. Looks a little weird right there. What the heck is that? Sweet. Okay, yeah, I like that. Easy. See what I mean? What's up, Zinhall? Zinahall? Frozen waterfall in the future? Ooh, that's a cool idea. You got sick right before Thanksgiving? I was right after. There was a bug going around. I think the bug is kind of on its way out, though. Know what I mean? Oh, I hate seeing frozen or freaking powdered snow. Oh, that just made me so sad because I have to deal with that now. All right, let's smooth out the terrain right here a little bit. We'll melt it. Go down to 90. All right, that looks pretty good. So that was an easy clean. Actually, let's get rid of this layer of it. I don't like this guy. Just broke my ice cube tray in half with my sheer manly strength, sheer brute force. I've been there before. I hate those little plastic ice cube trays. They're so trash. And then I guess I'm kind of like, should I add more layering right here onto this mountain? Or kind of keep it? I think this is fine. I think this slope is pretty solid. Kind of breaks it up pretty nicely. There we go. What's up, Ozander? Just saying hi, how's it going? Incredible how you, Germ, and Flip all stream at the same time. I know, right? I will say, Flip owns this time slot. He's the one guy who owns the Wednesdays. But today was the most convenient day for me, because otherwise I gotta crack down on this video and do some other editing work for my job, all before Christmas. I'm a busy bee. We'll see if I can clutch up and get it done. Oh my clouds. Let's put it at 256. Get out of my face. Oh, I need better clouds to update. Excuse me. Gotta lock the flick in. You're so flicking right. I guess I just need to start painting over this stuff, right? On this side, I don't really care as much how it ends up. I might regret saying that now. You know, maybe we should care about it. Let's care about it this time around. Is this all powdered snow right here? It is. Holy bruh. I don't want to. I hate dealing with powdered snow so much. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's cover up this part of the mountain too. This will also be textured. So every little piece that's purple right now will be textured. That's the idea. Block equals powdered snow block. Did I spell powdered snow wrong? What if I do this? Oops. Grab you and drag it into here. What are you called? Tell me your name. No name? Maybe it's powdered snow bucket. Straight up. Terp! Just gifted a sub to Mira. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted. Good thing I noticed that. I'm getting good at it already. Annoying as snow. On God, on God, on God. What if I do this and I type in pow? It's called powder snow. Annoying berry. Okay, but now we can replace some of this annoying stuff. Is there any other little spots? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, all of these little mountains right here. We need to replace these too. Probably need to smooth it out too. I can kind of see some tweaking going on over here. Oops. Why won't you, bruh? I've been dropping a lot of brez today, haven't I, huh? Alright. Block equals powder snow. Like, I don't think this mound right there is real. I guess we can just do this, right? So anything that's powdered snow that's been elevated, we need it gone. Alright. We can kind of clean up some of this over here too. Maybe even do a little bit of that right there. Okay. I think we've covered all of it. I guess I could cover this too. I'm a little bit scared though. Maybe I'm getting too ambitious. Nah, it's fine. Alright. The video won't load. Yeah, I think that's my fault. I think it's because I'm streaming in 1440p. I wonder if there's a way I can just... Can I cancel the Twitch stream? Cancel. Yo, what's up, Speak Up. Speak Up, Waxman. What's up, Waxman? What's up, Equinox Terp? Yeah, I think Twitch is just being annoying. I guess I can just do this. And then it's offline. So I don't get any more... I don't have to deal with Twitch being stupid. Okay. Noted. Let me see if the stream's still on. Nope, it's off. Well, that's cool. I can just like flick it off real quick and then it's all good. Very nice. All right. Well, it's just you and me now, YouTube. No more Twitch involved. Taking them offline. Drink of choice today. I've been sipping on some Jamba Juice. I got the peanut butter moo with some whey protein and some vitamins. This is being built in survival. It is indeed. It's gonna be all the purple. It's gonna be built in survival. I've already built this whole village, thank God. But everything else will be brand new. So it'd be kind of crazy. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Trying to see if there's anywhere I need to kind of fix it up. But I think that's good. That's a crazy little pit right there. Yeah, we just gotta go through and patch up all these little errors. And trust me, there's gonna be a lot of them, because I've already seen a dozen. Oh, look at this whole mountain right there, all crazy. I don't mind it looking a little messy, like in some parts like that, and like especially this cliff. You know, it could be a little jank. On some of these flatter areas, we don't need little random holes like that. A million block reach, holy. Yeah, it's my hack client. I've been hacking recently on Minecraft just to feel something. Okay. Kind of flying through. I don't see much more. I'll fill up that guy too. All right. I think I'm happy with this. We'll fly over. Drone strike. Right there. Good night, Abe. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Dude, YouTube changed their whole, like, the stream manager is what they call it. And there's just like a big, big relay of my screen. And oh my god, it's kind of annoying, Bray. I don't know, I can't really minimize it. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I'm happy with this. Good. Just had your math final. How do you think you did? I had a dream last night and Barce was in it. And he was like, Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. Interesting. That'd be a cool rendition of my little character. You should have a small shack precariously perched on the mountaintop. Dude, you're so right. I can imagine, like in this, I mean, you're just saying like right on top. Boop. I think that would look a little crazy, but what if we had one that was like kind of nestled in this little peak, this little valley area right here, just a little house. That could be cute. I'd be really down for that. Hot spring in the center. Oh, hot spring. Y'all cooking. Okay. Wait, this is why I live stream. I forgot. You guys have really good ideas. But I think it's time to paint. It's time to start painting. Hope I get a shout out. I got you, Sean. Let me write you down. Shack on mountain at Sean Pearson. And I guess I'll throw in the numbers too. Why not? There we go. Put a little flag. Manual ruin portal somewhere deep in the mountain. That's a good idea. We do need to set up more train stuff around the area too, eventually. Right, speaking of nether portals. Alright. Did I get all of it? Whoa. Whoa, boy. I think I did. I think I got all of it. Oops. Hello? There we go. That looks like all of it to me. Oh my goodness. Barcelona. Emphasize the barce. Alright, operations, auto shade. Very nice. Okay, let's make our little palette real quick. So I've been trying to learn some tech for this stuff, right? I found that it's better to have 4. I think this is what flip does. Maybe we do 9 blocks total, and we have 3 blocks for each level of the gradient. Yes, that makes sense. So for our darks, for our lights, for our midtones, and for our highlights. So for the highlights, I think we'll stick, actually it'll be a little bit different because we'll have snow and stuff on top. Maybe we add that after and we just stick to colors. So this will probably be our 3 lightest blocks. Probably be like that. Then as our mid, we got stone. And I have a lot of these coral blocks, which I'm down to use. And then tough as well. So maybe it's like this. Or maybe... No, I don't want to do cracked stone brick again. That was kind of expensive. All of these. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that. Acacia wood? Is acacia wood darker? Or is it more like this? Is this more accurate? I think acacia wood's darker. The more flip copying, the better. Acacia's darker, yeah. And then what I do for my darkest of darks over here. Just acacia was my darkest? Okay, so now we gotta come up with some new blocks. And darker from acacia and maybe into deep slate. So I guess I just need to find 1 block between the 2. And pale oak wood is high-key perfect. So this... Oh, wait, no. But yeah, that. Is the pale wood worth it? We'll see. Okay, so the first thing we do is we got to set up our palette to be custom. And we're going to drag in you, and you. I guess I could get more contrast if I added in a dark layer. So we go maybe just 2 blocks on the dark. We do got blackstone as an option. Mud in between. Okay. I rock with it. And then we need to add some custom positions. Trying to go around up top here and kind of just add a handful. I think this should be good. Maybe 1 more out kind of this way. Actually, I don't know. Let's just try it. Boom. Okay. That looks pretty good. I might need to mess with the percentages a little bit more. Obviously it's all white on white right now, so it's kind of hard to tell. But you can, I think you can clearly see the divots of the mountain and everything, the layering pretty well. I like that line right there a lot. What's up, Barce and fellow Barcists? Is that a gradient finder tool? Yeah, it's built into Axiom. And you just pull up this menu, and there's also a color picker right here. You can literally just like be like, I want green, dark green, and show you all the colors for it. What's up, Brock? How you doing, brother? I'm trying to figure out how to auto shade. Okay, I'm gonna lower the dither back. And then maybe we increase our grays and increase those, and then maybe decrease the blacks. Oh, these are supposed to be black concrete. There we go. Cut those down a lot. Up these guys. Let's try it again. Even more. Maybe lower this a little bit. Okay. We have a little bit more definition in some of our lines. Got my notepad ready. Oh boy. He's note taking. Oh, there's some like little random little stragglers around here. Get out of there. Yeah, YouTube does need to fix the names. They keep switching them up on me too. This looks pretty good. Do you think the buildup of terrain leading to the highest peak should be more proportional, so you're going instantly high pointed peaks? Probably. I don't really know how to make good looking mountains. I'm just kind of experimenting. I think of like I want to kind of, you know, get used to it, get better at it, improve on it, and then I want to do one video. Call me crazy, but this mountain over here, this one big old mound, I want to like high-key re-terraform all of it, which would mean like look how big this mountain is. I really want to re-terraform this mountain. It's been saying that since day one. Since I had this world, I've always wanted to kind of tweak this thing, because I want to build on it as well. I want to build a castle on the side of this mountain. That's just how he is. I did not shave off the top. I think Minecraft is a weird thing. You can kind of see it over on this guy too, but this is like the most obvious. But there's kind of like I think at Y256, all Minecraft terrain generation stops. Like it's pretty hard. Like yeah, you can literally like not a single block taller than 256, which is that block is 256. So it's kind of interesting. I think this mountain would have been really tall if there was no limit. And I think these ones too over here, because these ones are also capped at 256. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to build on it. My favorite B words. What's up, Adri? Welcome in. All right, I guess the next step is just to actually texture it, right? And I don't remember how to do this part really well, so we'll figure it out. I think we're just gonna use the auto shade. We're gonna need, how many blocks we're gonna need? We're gonna need 9, 10, 11. Oh shoot. It's like there, show. 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we go from lightest to darkest. All the music is eating right now, chat. All right, I'm just gonna rip it. We're just gonna rip it, see what happens. I'll probably have to undo it. I just want to see. There's some gray looking mountains. They don't look too bad though. Not too bad. Making a fancy little short right now. Let's go. What's up, L? Been binging your hardcore and been absolutely loving it. I can't wait to see what you're doing today. That tile didn't give away. Oh, okay, good. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I want to start pumping out some more videos, so stay tuned, stay subscribed, all that fun stuff. What's up, Hem? Welcome in. So is the move here to select each color. Is to select all the whites and then do a gradient of this, and then do all the, then select the grays and do a gradient of that. I low-key don't even know. All I know is that I'll have to add snow on top as well, which will probably just do some sort of angled tool mask thing for that. Let's see. We got to figure out what we're going to do here. We're going to keep these low. I think we're going to make like a parabola with the sliders here. Is this working so far? Maybe. They're not really a parabola, but let's see what happens. X over X squared, bro. On guard. Wait, that actually doesn't look too bad. I think I can up the darkests. We'll definitely do some masks to cover up the tops of those. Okay, not too shabby. Maybe we actually bring it back up on these ones. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we definitely get some darker spots. Maybe even bring these down a little bit. Okay. Wait, we're actually going somewhere with this now. I really like how these cliffs right here look. These look pretty good. I think we'll definitely go through and add some color too. We'll do that a bit more manual. Oh, I really like the darkness in some of these faces here. That looks really good. We may be cooking here. Everyone watching better like the stream right now. On God, on God. Like the stream. I'd very much appreciate it. 100 likes and Barcelona is the meaning of Christmas. Bah humbug. I'm the Grinch. Oh, what if we made the little Grinch mountain up there? What if we made the Grinch peak? What does it look like? Oh, it's so much more distinct. Yeah, it's a lot more like, it looks like a hat, kinda. It kind of is almost there, low-key. Just a little bit sharper. Okay. Now I gotta add in the snow. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know if there's much more I want to tweak with the settings, with the sliders. Maybe a tiny bit more coral and tough. Maybe up this just a tiny bit. Maybe even stone too. How we feel about that? I think I want to make this a little bit darker right there. Something like this might work. Yeah. I'm liking this. Now from a distance, yeah, we get a little bit more depth there. What's up, Luke? Been able to watch most of your hardcore videos starting from day one? Dude, let's go. Hopefully I'm not spoiling too much right now by you being here. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, now we gotta let's fix up the logs, huh? So if they're exposed, let's close out auto shade for now. We'll leave it up. We can clear a selection. So if block is acacia wood, or acacia log, and above equals air, or below equals air. Does that make sense? What's the or statement in here? Oh, it's just one. Below equals air. No? Is it the bracket I did? I think it's the bracket. Barce is that awkward uncle figure we never had? Really? I'm awkward? Why? Why does the brackets not work? That should work. Is that supposed to be parentheses? Aha! Okay. So now, if I go to the paint tool, and we select Acacia wood. It's only selected the top ones. Let's go. Oh, dude, this is why I love this mod. He asked awkwardly. Seriously? That was awkward? Why can't I'm just a guy. Know what I mean? I don't see any more orange. I see pig. Wink. Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Oh, there was one right there. All right, pale oak wood and pale oak log. Rise up, my brothers. Anyone out here been seeing Pluribus? Any Pluribus watchers? Oh, this looks so good right here. I love how that looks. Auto shade eating. Pluribus goes crazy. Dude, I've been seeing some whack reviews of it, of people being like, yeah, I really wanted to like the show, but it's just too slow. Or like it's too boring. And the people who say it's too boring just don't understand the purpose of the show. I think it's all. I think we're all covered. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Soylent Green and whatnot. Here at the Barce Army, we accept anyone. Hey Barcelona, how'd you create those mountains? I explained it a little bit earlier, but it was mostly the shape tool. I made some basic little cylinders, some spheres and whatnot, kind of just around the area, kind of in a general shape of this, like a silhouette. And then I went through with the elevation tool with the custom height map, and I kind of started making the peaks. And then I smoothed out the peaks with the smooth tool. These look pretty good though. I'm happy. I definitely want to add in some color. I might get a noise painter on a really big scale, and I want to add in some, just like some nice splotches of, maybe we do it manually, of light gray terracotta. Where'd it go? There it is. Do you use the building mods for schematics or whatever? Yeah, I use Lighmatica to convert all of this into a nice little hologram for me. Lets me know however many blocks I need to break and collect and all that, and then I do it. Works out pretty well. Let's set up a camera angle like out over here. What's going on here? Whoa. That shouldn't happen. Very interesting. It just doesn't want to work, bruh. What happened? Sorry for tweaking you guys out. I just saw the preview of what happened. It looks crazy. Detach camera. What if I just set it back to F4 maybe? Oh, it's a light level overlay. Mern. Where'd it go? Okay, I'm being noob right now. I'm sorry, guys. Can I just get a camera set up right here? Ah! Wait, I actually know. I know what it is. Oh, because I don't have the free cam mod. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. I think Tweakaroo has a built-in camera mod. Free. Okay. Yes. Free cam hotkeys. Free cam preset add. B1. Or maybe just B. Let me do B and do B1. No. How do I load up the preset then? Huh? First, when he finds out he has to download the mod to use it. Yeah, on God. How? Wait. So how do I? Do I need to go download a freaking mod right now? I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, and Modrinth won't load for me. There we go. Free cam. Okay, no, it has not been updated yet. Now I don't feel stupid. I guess cycle maybe, right? So B1. Wait, how do I get out of free cam then? Oh my God. This is so much more complicated. Okay. Chat, I'm not very smart right now. You know what? You guys enjoy this view? I'm gonna grab an energy drink. Oh, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back, boy. What's up, Bray? You're in Ireland? Because it's not his normal streaming time. Facts. But you're not in normal time zone, so what does that mean, huh? First, you need to go to the tweaks. Tweak free camera, then you can set the hotkey. Oh my god, you're a godsend. Okay. So this should be B. And then to add one, we'll do like Shift B. Then we make this exclusive. Right? So now, if I do this, it'll just put me where I'm at, right? But then if I do wait, how do I make it so it always loads a specific one? See you, Jim. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Goodbye, block. Me in Asia when it's 6 a.m. Holy freaking time zones. Hello. White monster for a white monster? Nope. I'm drinking a yerb. Sponsor me, yerba mate. Thank you. No, it's not camera utils. It's free cam mod that has the tripods. That's what I like. No thoughts behind the screen. On God. Oops. A yerb? What is that drink? It's a tea-based energy drink. Because I can't do all the fake sugar stuff that a lot of the mainstream energy drinks have. I can't do it. There's a very efficient method of just flying around super far away every time I want to see my build. I know. That's what I might have to do. Because low-key... I guess I just need to... I don't know. I kind of hate it. We're just going to fly around. I'm like, it's going to hurt me to do it, but we're just going to do it. God dang it. All right, do we have a nice block between these two colors? Oh, dripstone. Down for a little bit of drippy in there, a little drip. Although I would argue that it's darker, but you can't even tell from a distance, so. Then iron ore is like the next kind of transition block. We could do a little bit of that. I don't mind. I have a lot of iron ore just kind of sitting around doing nothing right now. Something like that. You can't even tell it. You can't even see it. Very, very subtle. I had a week long of sobriety from weed and I wanted to cry the whole week, but I survived. It'd be like that. It really did be like that. I do recommend taking a longer break though if you are actually having some issues with quitting. Because I did that a while ago and I think it really helped me. What does this sound? Yeah, adding in just like a little bit of that color is so nice. We built the house you promised me. Not yet, not yet. We'll get to it soon. Do not fret. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that shape. Nice, okay. Oh, we're cooking. I like your mountain. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Now, I think I want to have a little bit of one right here too. A little bit of that light gray terracotta. Yo, Barce, do you remember playing on the modern beta server? Of course I do. Modern beta server was awesome. Fire coral. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I like that. I like that. That's horn coral. Could be fire. Yeah, cause it's like a little bit more reddish than the other ones, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, just a tiny bit. It's also a little bit lighter too than the brain coral. Yeah, that definitely works. Good shout. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. And then you know what? I'm gonna go a little crazy. I'm gonna add a little streak right here, kind of going across. Kind of just to interrupt the texturing over there. Add a little bit more whimsy to it, why don't ya? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, and hear me out. We do a little bit right here too. Wait, hold on. We're not done. We're not done. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so tasteful. You know, sometimes when I'm doing this stuff, I feel like a really prestigious artist, you know, when they're like staring at their painting. They have their little paintbrush and like a little dot there and a little dot there. Perfect. I don't know, I feel like that sometimes when I'm doing this shit. There's this one, I've been watching Malcolm in the Middle as my little goofy show to watch, my little 20-minute easy. And the dad Hal has this one episode where he's like, he quits his job and he's like, I'm gonna become a painter. And the whole episode he just like keeps buying like buckets of paint and then just like splashes the whole bucket of paint onto a giant canvas they have set up. And the whole time he's like acting like he's an auteur. He's like, I figured it out. And then he's all frustrated. It's just so funny. Yeah, okay, Picasso, dead ass. All right, I think this ridge line we are going to make a little cooler. I had it right. Ooh, excuse me. What the heck up? That's not too bad. There's something I'm missing there though. All right, Abby. Gotta go to work. Wait, I walk to work. Oh, word. Well, enjoy your little walk to work. I'll be in your ear, yapping. Just saying whatever comes to my brain. So I hope you enjoy that. Hopefully the iron ore I'm placing around isn't pushing it too much, but I think it's a nice little color for it, you know? Nice little transition out. Oh my god, it just adds so much freaking nice color to it, genuinely. Barce, you're my favorite person when I watch Highcraft videos. Yes, let's go. Thank you, YOLO. I appreciate that. I think the next Highcraft video you will enjoy. Because I'm in it, I guess, right? But it should be coming out pretty soon. I would be surprised if it came out any later than the new year. Hopefully that one right there is not too crazy. Nah, that feels fine. 3 ads before you can even begin to watch the stream. That's an L, Mr. Shepto. But thank you for your ad revenue. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I feel like there needs to be something on this mountain. And I'm a little bit afraid to add the light gray terracotta to it, I won't lie. We'll see. Ooh, that could be, this could be nice and subtle though right here. Yeah, okay, I like that. Oh, Annie, I'm catching up. So my situation shirt's dad's B-day today, and he wants me to meet his dad. What do I do? You meet his father. Interiors when? Before episode 80. That's very, it's gonna, before episode 80 is when I'll make all the interiors. It'll be, ooh, Great Horn Mountains. I like that. It also kind of like, Great Horn Mountain kind of gives me, like ski resort kind of vibe too. Great Horn. I rock with that. F it, chat, I'm doing it for the plot. I agree, Annie. What's up, Hiltzcrow? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. We're working on some mountains right now, and I'm kind of just going through, seeing if there's anywhere else I want to do a little bit of texturing. Wow, this backside is so boring right here. Insane. We'll get a little crazy on this backside then. Why not? Very nice. And some iron ore, of course. Very nice. You do have to actually consider it because I thought about it. And we have this whole bridge right here. And, ooh, actually looks pretty good from this side. No cap. I feel like the lighting looks so bright right now. I think my brightness is on freaking bright. Oh, it's on default. Whoa. Since when did my slider go that big? I went on 40%, I guess. I did install gamma tweaks because you can change the brightness depending on your dimension, which is exactly what I want. Is the backside a bit flat? For sure. I didn't have as much room to kind of get crazy with the you know, like the vertical or the horizontal of it. So I kind of just let it be a part of like the slope here on the mountains. But yeah, they're a little bit flat, and I think that's okay. It's not like this is definitely not the main side you're gonna be seeing the mountain from, or like the intended side to see the mountain from. I like using negative 10%. Really? Negative 10? Let me change this down to 40. Yeah, look over here in dimension preference, you can set each one. So I can set overworld back to 40. And I have like my nether set to 70, my end set to 60. Oh, and it's pretty nice. Although I need to change this. I think I want to change it to just 200 or maybe 250. Update toggle value. Okay. New mod unlocked. Facts. What's up, Micah? What's the name of your world? I low-key don't have like a name for this world. It's kind of just my hardcore world. No fancy name for it or nothing. Dang, this looks good. Just seeing it on the smaller screen over here. Sheesh. It's called Barcelona. Maybe. Eli! Fellow bosses, mutiny! Eli, thank you for the 1 monther. W. Ask builders who love good builders, gang. And it'll be a modern day diamond house. Nothing wrong with a diamond house. Listen, okay. Let's be real. I got a few diamond houses on this world. I'll go straight to one of them. Maybe it's not necessarily a house, but this tree right here, bruh. This tree is the definition of a diamond house, in my opinion. At least for my standards nowadays. But like this tree, I don't love this tree. But we're keeping it. We're never going to tear it down. I do need to make some minor changes to it because like I needed to fix up some of this right here in the actual world. Look at the mountains from way out here though. Sheesh. Pretty good. I think maybe we make this little area right here kind of darker with some tuff. Is that crazy? I don't know. Maybe we should get the snow in first and kind of get a better idea. Okay. So I'm just going to do the painting tool. Clear this out. We'll set this to just snow blocks. And then we go angle. Or we go can't see sky. Okay, sky. Oh, wait, no, I have to drag it, right? Oh, yeah, that's why. So how does this work? Oh god, I really don't know how the angles work on this. Let's just try to figure it out. Oh, wait, the angle. Wait, set the angle to 45, the range to maybe like 12. Okay, so it's all based on the slope of it. So maybe we go 90. Okay, 90 means it's like flat. Okay. I'm not very good at this. 6, 7. That's kind of close to what I want, isn't it? In a weird effed up way. Oh, so maybe I go 89 with it? Okay. 89. Okay, so maybe not 89. Maybe we just go like 75. But then the mountain peaks themselves are not getting covered right now. Like, I don't mind that the ground is getting covered. But nothing else is really getting covered with snow right now. See you, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out. Salutations. 80. Oh, I brushed too far. Okay, what the bre? I'm going the wrong way then, right? Maybe I go 20. See there? That covers the mountainside. So now maybe we go 38. Yeah, I'm really dumb. Holy crap. What's up, Shuhi? Dude, I know, right? This is turning out way better than I ever expected. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm trying to figure out how to do some basic math right now, but I'm being really dumb. But just go straight 45. The economy's so bad, 69 turned into 67. That's beautiful. I'm putting it back to 67. A range of 21. All just useless numbers. Oh, we love that. Hiltcrow, thank you for joining us at Barcer Plus. You have some W's in chat. 55, range 18. Down. Okay. Oh, not quite. I just want a nice, like, coat of snow on the peaks here. Oh, did you die in your hardcore world so you switched to creative, huh? The mode for babies makes sense for you. I'm not in baby mode. I'm still in hardcore mode. This is just my creative copy of the world, so I can plan out stuff. 108 watching, not at 100 likes. Chat, can you guys like the stream real quick? It literally only helps me out. Barce the baby. I'm not a baby. Wait, so if I go 108, okay, it's just like greater than 90. Angle 0. That's kind of close to what I want. Please give me money. On God, though. Dude. Trying to think of how I need to do this. Everyone, please mean the Barce now. No, you don't have to, guys. It's okay. Guys, I just came back from my little break. It'd be really nice not to get bullied all the time. Fellow Highcrafters, I was able to break the tail, break down the bud, and roll up in 4 minutes. How good are my stats? 4 minutes for a roll and break? Nah, that's solid. That's easy. I give you an easy B plus A for that. Boss, my liege. What albums do you have on your wall behind you? Well, let's see. Let's look at it together. I got the Minecraft beta and Minecraft alpha. I got Weezer. I got College Dropout, or no, Graduation. I was right, it was Dropout. And this is Sarface from MF Doom, and I just know this room stank. Nope, actually had my candle running just a moment ago. So suck on that. Weezer, he has the virgin shield by his bed. It's like my cross, you know? Put it above my bed. And Weezer's not virgin. Weezer's for cool people. So I want to get one more album, and I think I want to get a Sublime album right there. Been rolling for 3 years now, but I've been smoking for 8. Dude, I suck at rolling, so whatever you do is better than me. Get the new Joji album? Maybe. If the album cover is really cool and I like the album. That's the thing. If I like the album, I'll get it. We know the truth, Barce. What do you know? Now I have Buddy Holly stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Alright, chat. We still need to figure out what our angle is going to be, Bray. Is there such a way to do what I'm talking about right now? Know what I mean? Like, if I want my angle to be only affecting the top here and these layers and not like the sides, wouldn't I want to be closer to 90? But then I can't freaking get it. See you, Bray. Enjoy Ireland. Download Axiom for the first time like 2 days ago. Makes me feel like such a professional. Dude, on God, you get like this whole little painting tool and everything. It's so awesome. So much better than World Edit. Can't believe we're stuck on World Edit for that long. Smaller angle, bigger range. Okay. Down. Let's go 31. I know 21. And we'll increase the range by 30. So like that's good, but I don't like how the sides are getting covered too. So maybe lower the range. We go by 10 there. Okay, a little bit better. April, good night as well. Good night. Sleep tight. Chat, I fear I'm too dumb. I fear it. This is not at all what I want. Maybe can't see sky. You might be right. We do and sky. Yeah, then it'll just do the one layer, which honestly isn't the worst thing. What was it? 21, 19? And sky. It definitely covers the mountains, but they look weird. Don't like it, that looks wrong. Yo, are you building a mountain or something? Trying. Trying to. Angle of 50. Okay. The angle of 50 is not eating right now. Well, I might be lying. Actually, not too bad. Let's just code it all. Let's just see what happens. What we think of it. I mean, it actually doesn't look that bad. Abby, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. Godspeed. I love how people saw a silly little block game and took it so far. 50 and 40? You do 40 on the range? That low-key just covers everything, no? I won't lie, this doesn't look too bad, right? If we compare it, I mean, for sure, right? It just adds more layering. And we do need to cover all that with snow anyways. I say we keep this for now, right? I think we've made good progress. But we need to figure out the mountain peaks and obviously cover up some of the snow layers down here. Hi, Chad. What did I have it on before? 11? Something like that? Your mountain was pretty big. Oh, true. Yeah, my mountain's pretty shallow. Or not shallow, but it's just like not super wide. I like that left side a lot, though. I mean, I think the layering of the snow looks really good right now. The dead coral do be hitting. That's on God. I mean, I guess I could do this mountain manually right here. I don't know if you've seen Beans and Apples Mountain. I did. And they cooked because they were trying to make a 2-scale mountain, which was insane. Insane. Okay, let's try to see if we can figure out a brush for this mountain here. I mean, I could just do it manually too. Is that so criminal? Bruh, I keep misplacing. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're making progress. Yo. It's looking barcelicious right now. Whenever I'm not committed, motivated enough to paint, I just open up Minecraft. Creative itch. Actually real. Actually real. 6-7. Chad, thank you for being a Barcer Plus for 14 months. 6-7. That's so awesome. Wow. 6-7. Thank you, Chad. Everyone get a little W in chat ready for Chad. Very much appreciate that from my boy. Trying to maybe not have so much stone or so much snow on some of these sides. Maybe kind of keeping them a little cliffy still, you know? The thing is too though, as soon as it rains, almost every single spot here is gonna be covered in at least one layer of snow, which I think might look pretty good. Oh, Chad, you gifted a membership. Oh my. Merry Christmas. Congrats, Wombat, for winning on that one. You won the lottery. Another Barce membership. Congrats, bruh. Another gifted? 5 gifted? Oh my. What? Double snow layers or more spawn proofing. What's up, Flip? Wait, you got any tech for me on the angles? The angle filter over here to try to cover up these peaks here a little bit better? I tried 50 and 11, but I'm not getting much luck with it. Dude, thank you, Lord of Gears, by the way, for the 5 gifty. That's freaking so sick. Thank you, man. Send me a screeny. Oh my god, he's got it written down. Chad started a trend. On God. Congrats to everyone who won that gamble. Sean, you won that one. Panhead. Lost in Mars, Rinse Letters, and Firebolt, man. I'm a trendsetter. What can I say? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Can't remember what I have it saved as a preset. If you can just give me a rough estimate, I'd be happy. Because I did this mountain over here with the angle thing, and it looks pretty good. Doesn't look too demanding, but like the peaks up here is what I'm struggling on. And obviously you have way bigger mountains than I do too, so we'll see how that works out. Shout out and a membership, I'm dreaming. Someone pinch me. Found for the peaks using diorite and then white stained glass helps a lot look like the... Oh, that's some tech, dude. Okay, I like that. I like the idea of using some diorite too. Kind of muddy it a bit more. Right, are you using like glass panes on the side too, you crazy man? Yeah, you can kind of make it look like there's a little bit more snow going on. Oh, that's so good. That's some nice detail. Oh, that looks so nice with the... Yeah. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. I'm not sure about that one right there, though. Dude, yeah, the diorite. Oh my god, that looks so good. I like that a lot. Oh, purple on the inside. Don't forget to get rid of that, Barce. Now, using glass panes, I'm a little scared to get glass panes involved in this, but it does make them look a bit more like sheeny, you know, like there's some ice forming on these. So we'll see if I like it. Kind of experiment with it a little bit here. Damn. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god. That looks so good. That legit looks like sleet, kind of. Oh, I just spit over my microphone. Looks like sleet a little bit. Who knew that glass was so overpowered? I'm trying to summon J-Bus right now. Use an angle of 6'7" and range of 22 for the landscape. And the rest by hand. Okay, so when you say landscape, you mean like the kind of the bottom of the mountain here, I'm assuming. I did type in 6'7" earlier, which is funny. And 22 is your range. So yeah, that covers the ground pretty well, for sure. How's it look for the mountains, though? Maybe look at this guy. Okay, it didn't really change much. But it covers the ground great. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Saves me a little bit of resources too, covering up all these little holes. Oh, not that hole though. I like that one. Gray glass panes in the shadowed areas. Go hard too if you want to hate yourself when building. Well, I know for sure I ain't doing snow layers, so I can't hate myself that much. Oh my goodness. You weren't here earlier, Flip. I'm assuming because you were live, but this is my introduction to doing some mountain terraforming, because eventually I want to re-terraform this big old chunk of ice right over here. Can't even orbit around it. So laggy. But yeah, I want to re-terraform this thing right here. In the near future, near-ish future. I don't know if I'll be tearing it down like you though. Ooh. IDK man, be a cheater like me and use Lightmatica printer, dude. I liked your joke about it though in the vid. Jade. Schuler. Hi, Schuler. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think I've got everything covered. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a nice little... Ooh, that eats. Just a little bit right there. I don't want too much. If you need tips, let me know. I've got a little experience with the mountains at this point. For sure. I'll probably post a little bit too in the Discord. Get some feedback on the terrain looking stuff, you know. Just want to get better at terraforming overall. So it's definitely my weakest point in my building, I'd say. I'm doing pretty good, Schuler. I was like sick and stuff the other week after Thanksgiving, and it kind of just sucked. And then you know, I just got out of the loop of grinding on working on builds and stuff, and my actual job just taking up all my time. So I've just been kind of chilling. Wow, that looks so good right there. Thank you for the tips, Whip. I love the diorite in the glass. We'll see if I like the light stained as well. Right here, light gray. How's Lightmatica printer different than Schematica? The printer just lets you, it like automatically will place all the blocks for you. So it's kind of a bit more, I think that one could be argued as actually cheating because you're not placing every single block like with intention. But I understand it for Flip's case because that I would have killed myself. I would have that would have sucked. Genuinely. Who want my IP address? Who If I gave you guys my IP address, would you guys be nice about it? And no harm. That was so cheaty. I'll only use it for snow layers. I remember seeing that clip of Germ from I don't know however many years ago, but he used Lightmatica printer, and he's just like standing there at the foot of his building, and just like, and like everything's just getting placed, and he's not even moving. He's just like walking around the building. So funny. Just seeing that one clip, I was like, yeah, that's not okay. Don't make me regret that one. Just a little bit. I'm going, guys. It's kind of nice. Don't know if it's cheaty. Let me know what you think in the comments. So yeah, isn't this really neat? And all of his comments are just like, yeah, bro, that's insane. Not sure about this one, Chief. Too cheaty. Too cheaty. Okay, maybe I think this right here is a little extra. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's all connected. There we go. Too cheeky. It's a block game. I mean, that's real. At the end of the day, it should not matter how you play the game. But for saying you're a builder and then, you know, kind of just like the whole thing is just kind of copy and pasted in is a little bit shady. I would argue that. Dude, that looks awesome. It's time to do it on another peak. Schuler, I heard that you're working on a new video too. Thoughts on that? How you doing? So I liked your most recent one. Kind of want to do some of these streaks on the backside here. Well, that already looks really good up there. Maybe just a little bit right here. Dude, the diorite just looks so insanely good. Thank you. Thank you, Foot, for that shout. Then it's supposed to be kind of dark right here, so I'm going to do a little bit of gray glass right there instead of the white. Finally done with the skit, so I have so much more time for building. Got 10 plus buildings in development right now. So is this a continuation of your 61 days video? Because if so, that's hype. I'm excited to see it. I don't want to get too taken away by the glass panes here, but I definitely am right now. We'll do grass. There we go. Some basalt too. Ooh, that's a good shout. That looks pretty good. I think, yeah, a little bit more white down here could be nice. I do like the idea of adding some cooler tones. Yeah, because pale wood is pretty freaking. Oops, I forgot how to block there. Let's do a hotbar. Salt, maybe some smooth too, just to see. Just trying to get actually finished. No, I respect that because it'd be a grind otherwise. I mean, it is a grind. I kind of love the idea of maybe making this little rock face right here into a little basalt guy. I think the regular basalt is darker, right? I don't have world edit. Is that real? No, I do. Wait, no, what? I don't. Trying to see the. Oh, here we go. That's a good angle. They're high key the exact same, aren't they? What you got for me? Nothing. Okay. Always worth checking. You never know. Oh, deep slate coal ore would be so sick. Refuse. I refuse. I'm trying to. I want one more cool tone block. Oh, cyan, right? Cyan concrete. A little bit lighter too. Yeah, that's perfect. It's kind of like saying I'm an AI artist. Dude, there was this one reference photo I found like a few months ago. And I was like, this is so cool. I want to look at more of this guy's art. And I started looking more at his art. And I slowly realized that the guy was a real artist before AI kind of took over everything. And then he like just gave up and became an AI artist. And I thought that was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Was someone just giving up AI, giving up to AI, just throwing in the towel, being like, yeah, screw this. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Okay, I like that. I don't know if I love the sand concrete or the terracotta. Deep slate top and basalt top are underrated building blocks. Dude, deep slate top, I love this texture. This texture is so good. Oh my god. Love. Saddest thing I've heard all day. Dude, it was even like he was a good artist too, and he was like a tattoo artist and everything. And then he just like get through in the towel and became an AI artist and was just like just slop over his Instagram feed. I updated to 21.11 yet? I just updated today because a lot of the mods have finally updated. And I've been liking it so far. But I was having some performance issues. I think it was all related, or not performance issues. I was having some crashes and it was all related to Fabric API, which was really weird. Loss of Human Spirit would be a crazy album or artist name. I can see that being an album. That'd be a really good album title. Yeah, I like this dark rock here. Just a little bit of extra color. Maybe I bring up a little bit of it right there. Although it might clash a little bit with the lighter tones there, but we'll see. And I can see this rock maybe being this darker tone here too. The performance has been pretty good though, I won't lie. I've been getting 160 this whole time. 32 chunks. I don't have no Voxy or nothing. No, I think I have Bobby though. Whoa. I think I have Bobby right now. Booby. Although I will say I don't know what my Bobby is set to. Dude, hello? Keep trying to... There we go. Enabled. Max runner distance 64. I think everything's right. I don't know. I've been having good performance though, and regardless. Only the crashes though. That was pretty annoying. It was just something to do with Fabric API, I guess. It just didn't update properly. All right, let's see how we can pull this off, because I do want to keep those warmer tones in here, but I'm not sure how it's going to pan out. Shoot, I actually like that guy in there. All right, here's the ultimate challenge. Is there a block between these two? Should have known. Deep slate iron ore. Oh, that actually stands out really nicely. Yeah, we'll throw a few more in there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That looks sick. That looks really cool. I think there's a tiny... Oh, I keep smacking my mic. I'm so sorry, chat. I think a tiny bit more right here. Might even be able to get away with doing gray wool? Nah, too bright. Or too dark. Maybe just tough. Oh, yeah, tough. Just tough. Yep, I love that. A little bit more iron ore, I think, just to keep that consistent. Yeah. Tough is tough. What zoom do you do? For the zoom mod, I use camera utilities. So I like the snappiness of the zoom. All right, where else should I put darker rock at? Let's see. Definitely on the left side. I'm kind of yeah, I think I like the idea of doing this one right here. So let's replace all these with deep slate. Do tough on you. And then let's just replace all of this with cyan terracotta. Yo, what's up, Crypto? Hope you're doing well, brother. And thank you. I'm trying my best. Alright, call me a criminal, but I'm gonna cover up some of this with some light gray stained glass. No, let's commit. Let's commit. We're gonna do the dark gray. Oh, my system sounds aren't too loud for that. Lower that a little bit. Ooh, that looks good. Cause you still get that warm tone kind of sneaking through, but it stays dark. Nice. Why is everyone here, bro? Everyone's just chilling, saying what's good. And I'll be honest, I'm not afraid to throw in a little bit of sideways deep slate here. Get some of those darker colors coming through. We chilling, we vibing. Yeah, I love that. I love it. Like it. We puffing on that puff puff. Blinker checkpoint. Puffing on that puff puff. Man, I crack myself up sometimes for no reason. Oh, yeah. Easy. How's this look from down here? Very nice. I could continue it down a little bit more. Let's lean into it. Why not? Keep that tough. Nice. That looks pretty good. You know, I kind of get a little bit of that red too with the coral blocks here. So I'm down to kind of have a little bit of that come up. Maybe exists down here a little bit. Beautiful. Should make a build in the cherry grove behind you. Would you look at that? No, I do want to make a Japanese village around this area. I was wanting to do another one of these shrines up on this little cliff here, and then over yonder on between this little path right here, this right side and the left side, making a little Japanese village. I think that'd be cute. You ever have a reason to crack yourself up? Be proud of the comedian you are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do they have an emoji for the hand one, you know, with the thumb like that? Do they have an emoji for this one? Barce, can you relay a message for me? Traves needs to post a few more vids. I'm shaking and fiending. I need them. Okay, I actually... Travis was over at my house this weekend. He came over on a surprise visit, so I was hanging out with him. And that's literally what I was telling him. I'm like, bruh. Like, when you upload again, bruh. And then I gave him some video ideas. So we're going to run some stuff up somewhat soon. Probably in January is when we're going to record a few things. But he has a video that he's going to be uploading pretty soon. Well, they do have it. Wow. This is my favorite way of doing the heart. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's cute. The bingo video was a huge banger. And I was telling him to do the bingo with more people. I think he's down for that, but he has a few other videos in the pipeline that are going to get released first. It's like BTS. Did they originate that? The hand thing? Your good friend Barce, thank you. I try. I want my friends to be successful. Not saying that Travis isn't successful, but he needs to get back in the swing of things, on God. Okay, I need to add some more of the diorite on this little cliffside here. Let's get back to a little texturing sesh. Why don't we? I wonder if there's a white between, or if there's a color that's nice between these two. Boom, bang. Oh, you know I love adding some clay in here. Oh, it might be too bright though. Schuler is oh, it's Korean. I thought you were saying that he's Korean. Schuler is Korean. I don't think so. Have you guys ever seen his face before? I don't think he is. We are BTS. We are behind the scenes. Unfortunately, that's all I can think of whenever I see when people reference BTS, is just thinking about like BTS's for movies and stuff. I like watching them. Bruh. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try to let y'all down. Here, chat. I'm gonna phone call real quick. I'll be right. Oh, give me one moment, okay? Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry, I was being asked about Christmas Eve stuff. Oh, because I'm traveling for Christmas Eve, baby. I'm going back home again. I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. He's never coming back. He always comes back, guys. Never forget. Hi, chat. What'd you guys get up to while I was gone? Let's see. He doesn't want his emotions public. Please come back. Barca spent 3 years. Guys, that was like a 4-minute phone call. Barca left forever. Drama. Drama in the chat. Barca's purple guy. Did you guys see the new FNAF movie? I haven't seen it yet. Is it good? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Also, Goat song playing right now. Wait, have we already looped the playlist? No, it's Malohi. That was Stall. Okay, this looks like a bit too uniform up here. Yeah, Loki hate it all. Let's get rid of it. I think I gotta go with gray on these lower ones here, actually. Uh-oh, kitty cat wants out of my room. I think I woke him up when I got up. Feel like I'm doing something mischievous. Hi. Here, real quick. Sorry. Kitty! Look up. Be proud. This is my roommate's cat, Winnie. And he hates being held. Alright, come on. After you, sir. Go ahead. Car! Oh, great. So we went from mischievous Melohi now to freaking what, wet hands? No, mice on Venus. Oh my god. I start tearing up on stream. How does that work? I almost want just like a nice streak kind of coming down right here. Then I feel like it's too much. Maybe we just gotta diorite that up. Yeah, it's a little bit better. The void. Yeah, he's the black cat is funny because it's just like I was putting him up to the camera. I just see absolutely nothing. Just a little black splotch. Barce kidnaps his roommate's cat live. No, dude, the cat was already in my room before I even started stream. Your Honor. Dude, using the diorite as like pseudo snow is clean. Oh, this looks really good from down here. Okay, I think that little cliff right there needs to have a little bit of extra white on it. Something like this could do it. Yeah. It's immaculate. Just a little bit right there too. Oops. Oh, that looks really good right there. And this spot right here is a little too dark. One glass pane. Oh my. Cinema. Still waiting on my shack? We'll get to it. It'll be a sec, okay? Okay. We'll still trying to make the mountains look pretty, okay? That's our prerogative. Good luck crafting all those panels. All right, listen. Let's keep it 100% right now. Oops. I bet I have enough panes over here. Let's see. Well, actually, hold on. This is before... Quiet, yo. This is before I did any of my nether stuff, and I have a lot more glass because of that. So, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm not worried about them. Okay. The one I am worried about in this resource pool is the deep slate iron ore, which I actually think I have a good amount of, so I'm not too worried. And low-key the tough. Oh my god, I hate getting tough. But I'm so freaking out of it right now too. Whoa. It looks pretty good from back here. Ooh, I like that one. That mountain over yonder. We just need to add some snow onto it. Oh, this is looking sick. Not that one. I might have rounded it a little bit too much there. It looks a little... Whoa! Because the glass panes, they do be adding a little bit more white to it, but they also be rounding off the mountain. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Oh, yeah. An hour ago was a purple blob. Have I only been live? Okay, I've been live for 2.5 hours. I was like, only an hour? But high key though, it was just a purple blob not too long ago. And look where we've made it. Look how far we've come. Time flies fast when you're creative. On God, that's so real. All right, I think this looks pretty good. I'm happy with this side. I might come through and do a little bit more tweaking, but for the most part, this is I'm content with this. I guess I can cover up this too right here. There we go. Fix that up a bit. Barce, you need to watch Lord of the Rings. The amount of mountain shots in the movie would be a great reference. I high-key shouldn't I, huh? Are you planning on planning a build for within on the side of the mountain? Yeah, so I want to do... Well, this looks a little rough right there. Okay, so I want to make this whole area like a ski lodge, like a slope area, you know. There's some slopes, there's some freaking diamonds that go down and such. And so yeah, this will be kind of like a little hiking trail right here, kind of leading up towards kind of this general area, and there'll be a slope coming down from here. Yeah, I think I have to do a lot of terraforming on this side of the mountain as well. And then somewhere over here, I think is where I want to make the lodge. I think it'd look pretty good, kind of right there at the foot. Who knows? Whoa, big tree in the way. This is looking pretty sick so far. Screenshot. Kind of looks like a meteorite divot. I'm talking about over here. Oh, I really like the... I just really like the layering on this little corner here on the mountain. I don't have Zero's world map, dang it. Can you make one of those ski lifts with the new league mechanics? Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna do with it. I want to do a little what is it? You have to do, I think you put a pig in a minecart, or like a chicken in a minecart, whatever, and you lead them to a boat, and then it has a pig in it with a saddle. Then you ride the pig, right? Isn't that how it works? But yeah, I want to do something like that. I have like a nice little automated, like 2 or 3 mine carts that kind of just run in a cycle. I think it'd be pretty fun. Okay, so now we need to worry about this mountain now, because this looks pretty good from this side. This one's looking a little bit rough. Okay. Maybe not over here. A little bit more over on this little corner here. You can do striders instead of the lead. Wait. Oh, inside the lead? They're quite long. For the first time run, I recommend watching theatrical versions and then watch the extended versions later. But personally, the extended's better because it's longer. That's what I hear, right? Like all the people who love Lord of the Rings, they talk about how the extended editions are awesome. And I think it's just because it's just more Lord of the Rings. And there's nothing wrong with that. Might be getting a little bit carried away right there. Could be cool to do that darker face rock, kind of like right there, kind of just in that little blob. Maybe go down a little bit with it. Let's try it out. I might be pushing it. We'll see. Do a little bit of that there. And just some deep slate little pockets. Nice. That looks pretty good. I think maybe it'll bring it down a bit further. Yeah, there we go. Pretty nice. Very subtle. The darker spots you can barely even notice, but it makes it a little bit more realistic, and I love realism. I think that might be nice right there. In the middle of reading The Hobbit and So Peak. That's some dedication right there. All fun and games until it snows and all your custom terrain gets snowed in or snowed on. Yeah, it's true. Because it looks fantastic like this, right? Then once there's snow layers on every single block, I won't be saying the same thing, right? After we build it, we can see how it'll turn out with snow layers on top. I will add it in manually. New Zealand germs disabled snow stacking. Oh, true. I could just disable snow. Turn off the snow accumulation. It's really not that bad of a shout. You know, if I am doing custom terrain, I should respect the blocks I'd be placing. What do you guys think about that? Is it worth disabling snow stacking? I could ask it in the video too, and then get a better consensus from the YouTube commenters. But I'm actually down. There's really no harm in it. So I think snowmen will still work the same. And then there'll just be no snow layers. Straight up. Oh, and I think that actually would let it... So I think on... Oh, I guess I covered all of it with carpets and stuff. Never mind. This used to have snow layers spawn on top. I guess there's some right here. But this used to be all covered in snow layer. That do not matter. Oh, actually, I definitely want to do it now. Ignore the fact that this is a giant cut in the terrain. But all this snow right here that generates, even if I get rid of this whole mountain right here, which I think I'm going to do eventually to kind of blend the terrain a bit better here, the snow is still going to spawn there. So if we turn off the snow accumulation, it might be a good thing. Pale moss carpet, glow lichen, string buttons, etc. I'll be so real. I'm tired of spawn proofing and I guess snow proofing too in this context. I've done so much of it in the nether. I'm tired of it. Ooh, dude, the glass panes go crazy sometimes. What's up, Cappy? How you doing, Bray? What's your thoughts on Mountain Mayhem? Listen, I think the update is good. It's actually, isn't it one of the biggest drops yet? Although I think I'd argue the Garden Awakens might be a bigger drop. But a lot of the changes they've made are great. Like oh, the changelog is awesome. But the content for, especially for trying to make a video that can appeal to people who are interested in new update, I don't think it's that good for like content like that. I think the Nautilus is cool. I might try to do something with the Nautilus and be able to build underwater and such, but I don't know. I find the Nautilus always beach themselves, just me. I haven't played enough in survival to know yet, to be honest. But not surprising, knowing how Minecraft mobs behave. They need to do an overwrite on the mob AI. Especially like the default one they like to use on just like, if at least it feels like the default one. You know what I mean? I know the glass is boss mode though, isn't it, Cappy? A little bit of that right there. Mm-hmm, girl. Looks a little weird that side. Very nice. There we go. That looks better. I might make this one a little bit more beep, maybe a little more beep. Maybe that kind of conveys that a bit better. Actually, no, that looks good right there. Could do that, maybe. Yeah. Underwater builds are gonna go crazy though. Don't use Riptide Trident in a Nautilus. Rip 3 Nautilus? You killed them? You killed them all? I won't lie. Okay, here, you guys want to hear my idea for an underwater build when I saw the Nautilus was announced and everything? I just want to make SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick's house, and then just like and then that's the thumbnail, and then it's just like the title, something like I ain't from this neighborhood. I don't know. Something stupid like that. I think that could be pretty fun. Or just like so something stupid. Like, where am I? And the whole video is just about me making those builds and exploring the new update and all that. Oh, biowater. Everyone shut up and lock in. Krusty Krab. Yeah, I need to, chat, I'll be honest. Ever since I finished the Nether video, well, a little before then, I sat down and I was like, I'm gonna grind out ideas. Like, I'm just gonna write down any idea comes to my head. I was like flying around my world and everything, and I've executed almost all of the ideas. And the last one on my list was the Nether hub. Actually, the last one on my list is this mountain right here. And I'm out of ideas after this video, except I guess for that SpongeBob one I just mentioned. But so I need to have another session where I just grind ideas and just think of new stuff. Too used to shifting and using spacebar and the Nautilus makes you dismount and dash. Oh yeah. Krusty Krab kelp farm win, dude. I have the kelp farm already over in the Cyberpunk city over there. Which I hate. I hate that city. Freak Bob, are you picking up? I'm picking up. Freak Bob is calling. Are you picking up? Oh, for the SpongeBob title. Freak Bob is calling. Why do you hate the city so much? You know what's funny too? I think it shows in the videos that I don't like working on the city, because I've had people comment being like, man, I used to never care about the city. I've slowly started liking it, but I can tell you don't love it. And I think it's because I've also expressed it before, but it's just because it's so out of place. But I really wanted to do a cyberpunk city. Like, that was like something in my head when I first started, you know, making this world. I was like, I'd love to have love to experiment with cyberpunk. Like, that's the one thing I want to do. I kind of have like a world building reason on why this is here, and it'll start to show a bit more when I get around to doing more stuff outside of the cyberpunk city, especially like once I, you know, kind of terraform this back little wall here and stuff a bit more. But it's supposed to be like I know I'm this little techno guy, you know, I'm a TV head and an astronaut, so I kind of fit into the theme of a cyberpunk city. And I was thinking like the cyberpunk city is essentially like my in-world characters, like kind of impact like they've had on the world. So like this is all kind of stems from me existing in this world, and like the idea of like the rest of this world, you know, White Bridge, the center of the valley and everything kind of being more like existed before I came into the world. Obviously not true in like a realistic sense, but it's like an in-world kind of world building thing. But it's true, it's very out of place. But I kind of was planning on that, but like a massive TV billboard in the city with your head. I did want to do, I think B-Dubs did this back in season 8 of Hermitcraft, or maybe season 9. It's on 11 now. It might have been 9. He made like a big little like hologram somewhere in the skyline. I think I want to do that too, but with my TV head. I think that'd be pretty cool. Wait, did you say White Bridge? Watcha, White Bridge. What, the sea? Get out of here, ho. Yeah. I will say, I actually have one big regret with White Bridge right now, and it's how close this building is. Oh, it makes me so sad. I wish I pushed it back like 30 more blocks or even 50 to be honest. If this was back, like there's this ravine crevice right here. If it was right behind it, and it was all right here, I think it'd be a really good position. And someone warned me. Someone warned me when I was working on that. They said, you should push it back a little bit further. I said, nah. And they were right. I hate when the YouTube comments are right. Is it named after anything? Not in particular. I just really like the name White Bridge. That was kind of, it's like the White Bridge predates the idea of White Bridge predates me starting this YouTube channel. Because back when I had my survival world, when I first started just kind of playing Minecraft single player, I made the spawn area where I lived at, it was called White Bridge, and I started working on making this big white bridge, not the same one but same style. But then I ended up making the hardcore world, and then I was like, I have to bring White Bridge into this. It's one of my favorite ideas. Are you ever planning on a new world tour? I feel like there's so much to see nowadays. For sure. I think maybe I do that for the end of year. Maybe that's my cop-out video for for the end of the year, just being like 2 years in my hardcore world, and it's just like a nice comprehensive tour. I did one back in June, right? I think that's my last tour I did. So it's been 6 months. Wow. Maybe I should give myself a little bit more time to work on this video. What do you guys think? You guys be mad if I did a world tour again? Be like my third one. But I mean, progress has been made. It's not like I'm just touring the same world 30 times over. Been waiting 2 hours for my shack. Sean, okay, Sean. All right, chat, we got, whoa, what was that? Oh, cool. All right, we got to help out Sean, guys. My poor boy out here is just wanting his shack. So we'll make you a shack. I don't know where we'll make it though, so we'll just make it somewhere up in the air right now. Make it out of dark oak. Okay, down. I like that. We'll make it like a little log cabin, cute little log cabin guy. Maybe a 7. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Holy crap, I needed that. Bro's just gone and left us to get milk. GG. I'm so sorry. Nah, we're back. Okay. We're gonna do the classic stair strat for this cabin. The issue is I don't want these to... Oh, I could... Oh, yeah, I flip it. Oh, yeah, baby. We go 5 and then... Oh, wait, that might be... Oh, that was just bridge this out 2 more. All right, is that too big for a cabin? For a little shack? I think it's pretty good size. Dad? What's up, celebrity? Also, how do you build like that? I suck. A lot of time. I've been building for years, like no kidding, for literal years. So it's not something that you just pick up and you start getting real good at. You know, you got to put some grind into it. Not saying that I really grinded this stuff, but I mean, you gotta start somewhere. That's real. Cause I'm on Bug Rock. I wouldn't limit yourself to that, being that's your reasoning, you know? I don't think it's enough of a limiting factor. Wow, I hate that roof. Okay. Also, what mods? You can check out my mod pack. I love that bedrock bans another roof. Dude, it's actually sad, isn't it? I'm trying to see if I can grab the link for you. I actually am planning on doing a new version of my mod pack that's a bit more generic, if you will. Here it is, though. There you go. If you want to download the mod pack, you're more than welcome to. I'll be updating it soon for 1.21.11. It might even be right after the stream, who knows, but... Let's see, I'm trying to think of what kind of roof I want to do. For sure gonna want these signs on all the layers. Because that's just how you that's just how you get the layer of making it look like a log cabin. I think we'll add some discoloration too. Just a little bit. And I think nether bricks work really well. Just cover it all up with the dark oak sign. Honestly, those look really weird. We can maybe discolor it with the actual signs. Ah, they're just so bright compared. Dang. Could do mangrove. That probably would blend the best maybe with this. Not even. Yeah, if you want an overall tip on how to get better at building, don't be afraid to emulate people that you see that you like, you know, like other good builders. And then you just got to build as well. You can't just sit there and be like, one day I'll get good at building, but you're not going to get good at building if you don't build. And that goes with anything. That skill applies, or that, you know, those tips, I guess, apply to anything. Apply to a lot of things in life. Okay, chat, I kind of hate it. Making a mountaintop, West Marine, store, and bedrock because I'm out of other villager ideas. That's sick. That's really cool. Literally just built a log excuse me, log cabin today with a screaming goat farm inside. I didn't know you can make a farm for those guys. That would be cool, because I think Bray gave the idea of naming this mountain Gray or Goat Horn Mountain. So I think that would be pretty fun to have a goat farm somewhere inside this mountain. Yo, what's up, Nate Barf? Alright, hold on. I'm resetting. And you know what? Are you guys down to scroll a little Pinterest with me? Let's scroll a little Pinterest, why don't we? Let's go with log cabin. Ooh, okay, I know. I can already tell. This one for sure is AI generated. Maybe even this one, to be honest. But I love this one right here. This one's so cute. Oh, but this one's good though. This one's really good. Load. It desperately does not want to load this one. Please, please load, please. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, look at this. Like, I love the shape of this. A little porch right here. Side door, chimney. Pretty, like, 45-degree angled roof. Maybe even a little bit steeper than that. And then a nice, like, 30-degree angled one off the side. What's up, my fellow chud? Charming, handsome, understanding, and determined. Yeah, I'm stealing that. That's awesome. Why don't you disable AI? You know what's funny is that I did disable AI. And it gets rid of a lot of them, but not all of them. Because not everything's marked with AI. Like, I think this is probably AI. Just like glancing at the texture. No, that's real. Never mind. I lied. But this is not AI, so we're happy with this. Let me download this. And then let's go back to gaming. And I think if we go into here and we import a reference image, we can do a little bit of this. Showing game, borderless. Voila. And then we have our reference right there. Add a small frozen pond for fishing. I got you. We can do it right here, probably. Would you say it's better to start building off purely in vanilla or learn the mods like this? 100% build in vanilla first. Just know how to be placed in the blocks and maybe how to just like... I mean, that's how I started building, right? You know? Like, I didn't use all these crazy mods. The mods just make it so you can do the stuff you would do normally, but more efficiently. They're just tools to assist in speed and efficiency, maybe, but not in terms of skill. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, texturing is a big part of it. I mean, like, look at these mountains right here. Like, I feel like the texturing on that, like, looks really, really great. And before, you know, I did the texturing for adding in, like, the warmer tones right there and these darker rocks and such. Like, it looked a lot worse. Like, that's just how it is. It's all about improving and iterating. Sean Shack with Sean Pawn. Sean Pawn. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna build this little shack in the upper left, and I think we'll just make it. I wish I could freaking do my. We'll make it up in the air here. And it won't need to be that big, but we will make it out of concrete to start. I'd argue it's like a 5x5. It's a pretty small little guy. Maybe we go 7. Yeah, 7's probably pretty good. Gives us a little bit more room for detailing. And then we go 7 upward. There's our roof. And then I wish I could have it come to a peak, a better peak. I guess I could just do this. Oops. Maybe I just slab. Just the classic slab. This might be too tall. We'll see. All right, and then the roof kind of overhangs. Excuse me, what the heck? The roof kind of overhangs a little bit on the sides here. I think I want to try to do texturing to make this look darker here. And then I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I don't regret that. Oh, give me Tinker. And maybe like 4 blocks on this one. I can maybe argue 5. Tell your cat we said hello. Hello, cat. Hello, Samurai's cat. Off topic, but thinking about it, going from watching Highcraft for 2 weeks straight over and watching this is such a stark contrast on what goes on. That's so funny. Welcome, Highcraft viewer. I always welcome you guys with open arms. But yeah, it's true. I'm off the Highcraft. I'm a lot more chill. I could do a cheeky trapdoor thing here. Nah, just like too much curve. We'll just keep it easy. It's been so long that I remember when you were schooling and I didn't realize how much changed since last year. Yeah. I was actually watching one of the older Highcrafts. I think it was like Sunburn Highlands. And I forgot that I had a really shitty mic that I used through college when I moved to college. So I want to set up my whole mic setup and everything in my really small dorm room essentially. Be back in 10. All right, bet Sean. Hopefully your build will be done by then. Yeah, it's just funny. Remember the bad mic was such a vibe. I low-key agree. I actually just gave that headset to my roommate though, because his headphones broke. So I just gave him my old one. Save him a little bit of cash. Why not? All right, there'll be a window there, and we'll have a door here. And then a window here. And then we need to make this a little bit bigger. Let's just investigate the image real quick. I think it's just a classic like window, door in the middle, porch. Okay. Thanks you to What the Barce as well. Rewatching the older videos that threw me through the ringer. I do want to upload on my main channel again, but yeah, it's true. I've definitely changed up my my content quite a lot, or not even my content, just my videos quite a lot. All right, we gotta shrink down this house by I think 1 block is all I'll need to do. I think that right there is perfect. Bulls, Logan, and Chicken Farmer kept the tradition free though. Logan for sure, even though he literally has the nicer mic setup on his desk actively all the time. He just uses the headset mic. There's our chimney. Very nice. And then this will be the porch. Kind of right here. I guess I'll use acacia wood for that. I feel like the roof here is slanting a little too far too. Maybe we do cut it back like that. I think that fits the scale a lot better. Holy. There's a reason I started playing Modern Beta. Saw Travis pop in a few times. Yeah, every so often I'll see Travis he'll just like be like, yeah, I hopped on Modern Beta today. I'm like, oh, what'd you do on there? He's like, oh, I just kind of walked around. It's such a cool server. The community there is great. I do want to do another beta video. I just don't know what it would be. Maybe I'm being a little stingy about it, being like, it has to be just as good as the other one. But I mean, that video could be argued it was is a bit of a fluke. Excuse me. Just getting a little bit of support for the porch right there. Remember when you guys did your videos and the server was quite literally getting bombed from how many people were joining? Yeah, and it's funny too because I uploaded mine before Travis and my video started going, and like just from my viewers joining, the server was getting a nice little spike in viewership, or not viewership, in player base. But then when my video started really popping off and then Travis uploaded his shortly after, that's when the server was like really struggling. And I remember getting on my laptop and trying to join the server like on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or something like that, and it was just like the server was insane. There was like hundreds of people trying to connect and everything. I found you through the beta Minecraft video. Low-key glad I did. I know, I need another video like that just kind of appeals to everyone and is like an awesome video. I have some plans, but nothing concrete. Still a bustling city to this day. I think it's true. I think a lot of people have moved out though, like people who were only there to add a little build to it and such. But it's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? We can use shelves and stuff to make some really cool shutters. You know, why are the shelf blocks not up here? For some reason, they put them all the way down at the bottom, didn't they? I guess they're redstone, right? Is that why? Low key. Oh, let's not worry about the detailing like that yet. Try to locate it, but the highways in another are confusing. I ended up finding myself a random town called Voidland and making a little spot. Tried to play on the server once. I couldn't find my way out of spawn. Ain't it funny how scaffolding and chiseled bookshelves are the best window blocks? Dude, especially frickin' the chiseled bookshelf. It looks so good as a window. It's insane. Especially if you like pair it up. This is like my favorite combo right here. Is that and then some fences in front. Oh, you just get such a nice like the crosshatch kind of design of windows. So good. The beta video is at 722k views and you have 3 vids close to 100k. It's well deserved. Dude, I'm hoping that my Nether video that I uploaded the other week, I say the other week, it's been like 3 weeks. I hope that that video eventually hits 100k because I put so much time into it and I think it's a good video. Like even if people didn't love it, who are like fans of my content, I still think it's a video that could do really well. And I have a feeling that maybe next year, that modern beta video might end up hitting 1 million. Just over time. We'll see how YouTube treats me though. Sometimes they're mean. Okay, so I think for this shack, I know Sean said he wanted dark oak, but I don't think I'm gonna do dark oak. I think I want to stick to doing birch and pale wood. I think these 2 colors could go crazy. We'll see what we can cook up. But let's just work on this one facade right now. Kind of get a really solid idea. We could probably even sneak in some spruce. Not really a good transition between them though. Might have to just be like oak and birch though. Something like this. Oh, some bum blocks for show. Let's actually get a coral. Tube coral, I think is the good one. Yeah. Is that like a little bit of separation right there? Or maybe we do that with stairs. Not like that though. Then that will happen. Looks a little bit forced. Well, I don't think that's the worst. It just looks a little too dark, you know? Like I want the line, but I don't want it to be that obvious. Maybe chains. Oops. Dude, chains can do that tube coral. Not sure. Not sure. Swear I seen him use this palette like 5 times. Copper chains. Oh, copper chains could work. It's real. Okay, we'll get the spruce wood up here. And a little bit down here. This is why I want the line, because this layer of stuff is going to be a bit more like this. I think the coral might be the move. And that could, okay, hold on. We pull up the bone block here. Okay, no, we do not do it there. Not all the way through, at least. With the stripped log, they might get the same result I just did right here. Might be getting a little crazy with the signs. How does stats compared to your other videos? The other one, since you changed your editing, very well. It's like the video is just maintaining a really good 1 out of 10, and I think it's held the 1 out of 10 the entire time it's existed. I think even from the moment I uploaded it, it was a 1 out of 10. What's up, David? Davin. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Copper chain's pretty good. I think I need a little bit more. Maybe we get the bone block up in here. Yeah, I agree, Frug. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, oh, I must have to start working the roof, and it's gonna be way too freaking. I might have to. Okay, I actually have an idea of what we should do here. It just clicked. Yeah. Wow. Block vomit, am I right? Okay, I think spruce is actually going to end up being our main block instead of pale wood. But we're going to use pale signs going across to get that white color. So we're going to kind of invert what we have right now. And I guess I'll just go through a little bit of this. Ooh, that looks good with the dark oak in there. And I could, honestly, we could just do a little bit of cobblestone at the bottom here. Like our foundation. So I'm sure there'll be, you know, snow and stuff, all around. But now we spam the white signs on top, and then we get that white color coming through. So we do this instead. I wonder how this would look if I were to come through and do this. That's pretty interesting. Switching up the editing like everyone else right now too. Dude, let's go. I really want to find the balance between the two. And I won't lie, Sinnoh's doing a really good job right now, so I might try to do a little bit what Sinnoh's doing with his editing. Where like his intro is still pretty calm, but it's definitely a lot more engaging. So we'll see what ends up panning out there, but I do like what he's got cooking right now. Darker chain. I'm not sure if I love this little bottom thing here. Let's move this back. I think it's fun, but not quite what I want. Down to do this though. Kind of get that texture still going. I think it's pretty good. More signs under near the roof. There's a bit of an overhang, so there would be less snow. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, like that maybe. Actually, yeah, that's so much better. What the heck? I don't love the scaffolding windows right now. We'll probably go back on that. And then for the roof, it pretty much is like all diorite. Probably slips in some deep slate, kind of bridging those two. I think I want a few little areas, right, where it's like, especially like around the chimney, where it's just like darker. Like the snow doesn't really stay there for too long. Maybe that. And what I think could be fun too is like adding in some actual snow blocks into that to kind of break it up a little bit. Oh, andesite could work really well here too. It's a bit better of a transition. No, right there. Oh, the pale wood is just a little too freaking pink. I could do quartz instead of pale wood here, but then it's like way too freaking bright. Okay, that's not too bad. Glass for icicles too. Oh yes. Why else do you think I left a 1 block gap right here, huh? Indeed, we're gonna add some frickin' icicles. Although they connect up right there, which is really sad. They'll probably look better when there's blocks behind there. You think the pale oak was good? Yeah, I mean, I think the snow on there is a little weird. I thought it'd turn out better. Leave a little bit of snow there. Why not? No. Oh! shoot, where were you before? Sean Shack is looking peak so far. Yeah, you're happy with this? I'm pretty happy with it so far. Could also layer a little bit of glass up here and get like a slightly lighter effect on it, and actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe not that one. Dripstone could be a dirty icicle, but it's a bit of a stretch. It's not too bad. I like it. But we gotta get texture in all the rest of this building. Let's just do spruce wood. Anything else? Nope. It's bright, but snow is bright, you know. True. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. The texture on the pale oak is definitely better than the quartz because the quartz is just flat. Looks weird from the front. Oh, you're right. Yeah, these should be darker. Or I should try to emphasize darker tones right there. Yeah, that definitely helps. Wish it was like a gray sign. I could do some buttons. Maybe not there. Oh, and I could also just do straight up dark oak signs too on some of the edges here like that. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Oh, you're saying the light in this part? Oh, interesting. Give me that. Yo, what's up, Loaf? Lightning rods for rain spout? Facts. Any tips on making good content? Love your videos, G. Thank you, G. Making good videos. For me, it's all about the pacing. That's like when I edit for, I guess, professionally, right, for my job. The main thing I try to really emphasize in the video or the content that I'm making is the pacing. Because if the pacing's wrong, the whole thing's gonna feel wrong. And that's something that is very hard to get good at. And it's definitely easier said than done. But it's definitely something that you should consider for when you make your video. Hope that's useful in any sort of way. Trying very hard to get better at that. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. It's not easy at all. But I think you do a pretty good job. Wombat. IMO. Part of me wants to get rid of the pale wood on the side here. Like, what if it was just... Like, that's so much more log cabin. That just looks better. Let's keep it real, chat. And I think if I do the white... If I can figure out how to do a white window frame, I think I'd be content. Does that just mean speeding up at boring parts and slowing down at interesting parts? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but for a general kind of brush, you know, stroke of that, I think that's pretty accurate. It's just like when you're doing something a bit monotonous, you know, maybe resource grinding or something, don't spend too much time on it. You know, you want to respect the viewer's time. I think that's mostly what pacing comes down to, is just respecting your viewer's time and not wasting it with fluff. But fluff is also good because people like the, you know, you still have to let out your personality and such. Oxidized copper bulbs as window frames. Like that? Or you mean grates, maybe? I feel like you mean grates, because grates make a little bit more sense. Those look pretty good. Green one, a little bit crazy. Ooh, Chad just got hit with a wave of hunger. Holy crap. Loved your new editing. Intro was so fire. Dude, I spent so much time on that intro. It was insane. Thank you, though. I don't ever want to spend that much time on an intro again, unless it's like a big banger video, you know? Like the video is meant to be a banger. How will this look? Poop. Yeah, I wish we did have a good white block for windows. That's so real. I mean, realistically, pale oak fence gate would be it, right? That would be the window I'm talking about. That might have to suffice, but it's just so dark because it's like inset and the blocks and everything, and but it is what I'm looking for. Just wish it was like framed instead of just the inside. Crayon, like episode 40 or something, has been good so far. Let's go. Big improvements from episode 1, right? Someone mentioned to me, they were like, I loved your episode 1. I'm like, that's crazy, because I feel like that episode 1, I literally just hit record and played the game for, I think I played 2 sessions, both for like 1 hour, and then I cut it down. And I was like, I'm never doing that again. I gotta plan out what I'm doing. But thank you, Sawyer. I appreciate the support, man. My video wasn't a banger. I spent so long on it. Dude, I think your video was great. I liked the intro a lot. Go full Sinnoh style and use banner windows. Dude, honestly, real though. That just looks good because you know it doesn't darken it as much. If there was a way I could get... I love when I cut myself off because I think of something. Not quite. Not quite it. Nah. It's straight on. A little bit. I have to do more layering. I should get all the hardcore streamers to build a Sean shack. Good luck, brother. Because they're gonna see this one and be like, I can't make a better Sean shack. You can feel the shyness in episode 1 because of how quiet you were. Yes. And yes. I don't know if I was shy, but I was definitely like thinking hard on what to say and how to fill time and how to like just be talking. And then I realized I used to be a streamer, so like, why do I struggle? There we go. Oops. Wait, so are you building a mountain? Yes, I built this mountain right here, and part of the sides right here. We haven't fully finished everything. So I still want to cover a lot of this with snow and kind of do some nice terraforming down here, and get some trees lined up along the sides here. Let's make a nice little like hiking trail kind of leading up to here, like the foot of the mountains here, and then the rest will be like ski slopes and stuff. Make a nice little ski lift over here, probably ski lift over on this side too. Barce, you can make the bar on the windows with banner patterns. Did the banner patterns show on the back? Loom? Loom? What? Was? I need one that goes lower. Okay, there isn't quite a bar that goes low enough. That's a nice thin bar though right there. Couldn't I do this, right? Give me some white dye. Whoops. That one. Then I... Where's the big one for the top? There it is. Guys, look at my white banner. Where'd my view bobbing go? Why am I not bobbing no more? Did I turn off view bobbing? Weird. I hate not having view bobbing. Makes me feel wrong. I guess I could place... No, I can't. Let's say I place that one lower. Can I do that though? No. Wait, brown banner, white middle line, brown underline, I think. Why is there a floating house? This is gonna be a house that's gonna go somewhere around this mountain range. It's gonna be a little shack. A little cabin. Okay, wait, okay. White middle line. I assume you mean this one. Brown underline. It's Sean's flying shack. Facts. I might be stupid. So like this? Are you talking about this? I wish they had real names. Just put wings on it. For people who have issues with it because our motion sickness would kick in. Yeah, it feels uncanny without it. I agree. Came from the PvP Minecraft side of things. I did too, and I always thought people were crazy for turning off view bobbing. I get it, but I just think the hand motion just like I noticed it instantly. You know what I mean? Like that my hand wasn't moving. Wait, is this what you're talking about? It's the up house. Someone know how we made the colorful fields? Yeah, I have a resource pack that makes the flowers kind of bundle up more. Because without it, it looks pretty sparse. You can see all the green underneath it, but without it, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? I want to make more of these. I think this forest right here is going to come out a little bit further, and I want to make this field back there a lot bigger. How could you do that in vanilla? Just use concrete powder scattered in or something for like the effect of the flower field? I think in vanilla you're kind of screwed, like pure vanilla. I think resource packs are fine for the most part. But yeah, I mean, I just really wanted the flowers to feel fuller. You could do it, I guess, with like coral, I think would be the next best block. Instead of doing flowers. Bro got paralyzed, high key. Alright, we need to finish texturing this. Should it be a vanilla feature to have multiple flowers on one block? Dude, yes. That's what I think I said that in the video when I was working on that. Is just like, I wish they just do it like candles. That'd be so cool. And then like you could find, you know, like the little like random flower patches out in the world like this. And then they spawn in like groups of 3 or whatever, and then you just get more flowers when you're going flower picking. So it's just a way of getting more flowers as well. Just upload a YouTube short. Let's go. I need to upload shorts, dude. I need to get better at that. I would love to just be able to like hire someone, just be like, make me YouTube shorts out of my videos. That'd be so nice. Never have to worry about it. But alas, here I am worrying about it. Give me your entire ad revenue and I'll do it. Honestly, it's partially worth it, right? Just for the vibes. Oh, nice. It's a long-term investment. Yeah. What kind of signs do you add for builds? Is it just kind of flattening out the textures, making the wood itself look a little less harsh? Yes, and also to get the, because logs are circular, right? So in Minecraft we don't have circles. So my interpretation of them is that it kind of adds a little bit of roundedness to the log, so it looks like there's layers of logging going on here, like a kind of like a Lincoln log house. Kind of the way I think about it, which is why I like doing stairs with signs on top of them, because it really looks rounded when you do that. But on this build, I think it was a little too much detail, so it looked a little odd. So also have a dog in it, of course. Although can't guarantee that'll be in there until I think about it again, in the actual survival world. But yes, I'll gladly give you a dog. Can't believe you're the same guy from Highcraft. What's up, Jaybird? It is I, guy from Highcraft. Welcome in. But yeah, it's me in the flesh, bray. I'm just chilling. Okay, I might be going a little sign crazy with that guy there, but that's okay. Well, go see your mind when you're determining whether one block looks excessively better over another. I don't really play Minecraft all that much anymore. Just curious. It's honestly just like, I've spent so much time building, and I kind of just have a, I think that just comes with practice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So just over time, I kind of get a better idea of like what looks right and what looks wrong, and kind of just like, it's kind of like a flow thing, I'd argue as well. It's hard. It's so hard to explain. But it's just a feeling. I think that's the best way to put it. I know it doesn't really help too much, but it is a great question. Like, why am I, like, you know, like, why did I make this little backwards F shape, and why did I make this little dot with a side off guy, little, fuck, I can't talk, little guy off to the side, you know? It's just like, I wish I could answer you with like a more rhyme or reason than just like it felt right. Also, just like knowing what blocks you could use, because like I'm pulling out birch right now, and it's because birch has that darker spots in there, and I really like how that can kind of blend the cobblestone together a little bit. Although I think I'm going a little crazy on it. I think just a little bit of it. And I don't love how much contrast there is between these. Andesite. This one's done. I mean, I don't love this chimney right now, I won't lie. You can't blend for anything in Bedrock Edition. Oh yeah, glow lichen. Glow lichen's a perfect blend. Kind of blends out the diorite. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Oh, I can't get this guy to curve, dang. Do that then. I wish we had freaking polished diorite walls. Hi, Zed. Dude, how are you gonna get into the floating house if it's floating? Elytra. Duh. I just elytra up there. Imagine I just built it like this. Why don't we have polished walls? Makes no sense. I agree. I agree. Make it red, maybe? Oh, like red brick? Yeah, I'm just kind of going based off of the reference image up there, and it kind of has a white chimney with like a little bit of kind of some brown tones in there. So I was trying to figure out how to get the brown, but I kind of gave up. Might just have to be a button or two. Do I like that? Is that crazy? A little bit of red right there. Is there a red that goes between diorite? It's gonna have to be some sort of terracotta, isn't it? Should have went on Minecraft Live and said one debug stick for survival, please. That would be cool. They have some sort of debug stick or some sort of way to carve blocks into what you want them to be. Yeah, an update where they go through and update all the missing walls and slabs would be so awesome. Do you take inspiration from Whip? Of course. I take inspiration from a lot of people who are in the content creation space who also be building. Because they be creative just as much as I do. And I'm like, you guys got some good ideas sometimes, you know? Dripstone. It's already looking pretty messy back here. I'm not sure if I love that chimney. I think the lichen, I might have gone too crazy with the lichen. Okay, that's better. Short already has 3K views. That is wild. I was thinking about making, what are your thoughts on this, Wombat? Of just straight up making my next YouTube short, I guess. Making a YouTube short out of the intro from my last video. Is that a real or fake thing? What do you think about that? When do you stream? The best way to know if I'm streaming, plug. Yes, I got the plug. Is to join the Discord, discord.gg/barce. If you join the Discord, you'll get notifications. You can sign up for notifications for YouTube videos and for live streams, and you'll get to know exactly when I go live. But I am trying to get into a little bit more of a schedule, so. I think your nether travel ideas are great for YouTube shorts. I think that's real. Like literally perfect to make a short form. Okay. I might hit up Mog and see if there's if I should frame it a different way, or if I literally just pull the short and then just upload it, or pull the intro and just upload it, you know, reframe it and stuff. I'll be watching so you get 3.1K views. Yeah, where are we gonna put the shack though? Not doing this shit, my bad. It'd be like that sometimes. We should figure out where we're putting this shit at though. Oh god. Alright. So first spot I wanted to put it was down over yonder, which we're going to ignore the fact that we can see it. It's kind of cute up there. Does Sean get an interior? That's a real question. Of course he does, but we'll have to place it down first. Sean, is there a particular spot you'd like this to be? I guess is a great question. I'm just gonna stand still right here and you can kind of point me in the right direction. I like when shorts are like a little resume of the video, kind of makes me want to watch the whole video. Noted. Do a similar thing as your intro, just keep the editing a bit, or just change the editing a bit. The script is good, just needs to be made for shorts. Okay. Great promotion for your vid. I definitely got to do that. Maybe I do that after stream. I was planning on doing some real work with my job, but maybe I just save it for tomorrow. In front of the Twin Peaks on the right. Okay, it's a good spot. I like that. So kind of like right there-ish. Although that's not the best. What about like here? Like, is that a good spot right there? Oh, that's a cute spot. I won't lie. Get big shrimping to do your shorts. With shorts, I'd say try to keep it focused on one topic. If there's too much going on, people might lose interest. Oh, for sure. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Let me adjust the placement just a tiny bit. Could also rotate it to have the shack be a bit more like that, maybe. Be down to rotate it. Ooh, that's cute with it rotated, and then the chimney kind of sticks out that way. Okay, let's do this. This is where I want to place it, but I'm just gonna put it up in the air so I can change some of the terraforming down here. Any other little terraforming I'd adjust? Just a little bit of this right here. All right, now it's time to move it down. Oh, what a cute little guy. Oh my god. How'd you come up with your skin? I came up with it a while ago, before I even did YouTube. And I just combined my two interests. I really like space, and I really liked film and television. So I got the TV head, and then the astronaut suit. The shack is informative, useful, entertaining, life-changing. Thank you, ChatGPT. Chat, you could have not put it a better way. And this is what's awesome. Oh my god, I love shelves. Holy crap. Oh, that's just awesome. We throw some darker blocks back here, just so it doesn't blend so much right there. Might even go a little bit darker. Mr. Boss, hello Luminoxity. What's up, Bray? Could tough it too. And then I think straight up deep slate could work. Right there. Maybe deep slate all around, honestly. Very nice. Why not Better Clouds? Yeah, it hasn't updated yet, unfortunately. I wish it had. Beautiful. That's a cute little guy up there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that looks good from over here. Chat, I'm standing up. Everyone stretch. Oh. Are you gonna make a Christmas themed build? I guess this mountain is kind of Christmas themed, right? But it might not come out in time for Christmas. You're gonna update your mod pack? Yeah, soon enough. Don't forget the pond. Okay, got it. Low-key interiors with bars might work for YouTube shorts. It could. I can see it working. What are those metal things called that you put in the copper oxidation build? Again, the red ones? Oh. Girders. Girder. These things? Next year Christmas? I gotta save this build till next year? Wow, these mountains look really good. I'm really happy with this. I quite like the cliff on the left here too. I think that looks really good. I love the darkness, like kind of right here and here, and like those little darker spots there. It looks so good. This looks wrong. How much FPS you running? Doesn't say, but I'm assuming 160. That's usually how I have it limited. Yeah, 160 right now. My name is Bender. Please give me girder. The negative space between the two peaks is perfect for the Death Star. Yeah, let's just I can imagine that. It's like, wow, look at these beautiful mountains. Let's make the big old Death Star right there. It does look good though. I'm really happy with how this has turned out. To think that my goal one day is to do this kind of terraforming on all of the mountains around here. I think these mountains already look really good, but they could be cleaned up and these could look way nicer. But I love the peaks over here. And this mountain's really cool. That mountain's ugly, but I think it's so cool still. Or a big Waffle House sign peeking out. That would be awesome. All right, you want a little frozen pond. We'll do it right here. Like a little fishing line or something, yeah? You guys feel me? Feel me on that one? I wish I could do that. Oh, that'd be so cool. Alas, I cannot. Oh, that looks good. I totally wish I could do this with frickin' fences and such. Just be so nice. Dry grass around the pond. You know what? Yeah, why not? Can I place them on snow? Oh, I can't. I'd have to place down grass. Unless I can place them down on concrete. Yeah. Gray moss. Wait, was it called pale? I don't love it because it's just so much freaking darker. I do like the idea of adding foliage though, but could do dead coral. There. Yeah. Some pale oak leaves. I like that. Nice. Okay, that's a cute little thing. Low-key dead bush. I know, I was thinking the same thing, but I don't think you can. No. Can't place it there. Dry grass can go on white terracotta. Oh my, what a shout. And white terracotta doesn't even look bad at all. It kind of just looks like it's like sand or something. Cute. You know what? Instead of doing spruce for this, I think I'm gonna do mangrove. So just all the mangrove wood. That's illegal. Oh, that looks good with the red. Coral and snow look better. You might be right. Low-key disagree. I like the grass. I kind of like the grass too. But I understand the dead coral consensus. Yeah, we do need a little bit of color here. It's true. I'm happy with it. I think it's cute. Oh, we gotta name it. I gotta add a sign on the inside here. Or maybe right here. There you go, Sean. Congratulations. You've done it. I love that little guy up there. The Papa Brown. The roof like blends, but I think it stands out just enough. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Such a small minor change. I feel like it's barely even noticeable. Interior. I can't do an interior. I've already been live for 4.5 hours. I need to go eat some food. But I've had a fun time working on this. Like, this has been... I needed it. Chat, I needed this. This looks great, though. Oh my goodness. Cooking Barce dinner stream? Not happening. I'll build the interior. Send me the world real quick. SMH. I cannot. No way, I've been watching for 2 hours. Yo, shout out Nate. Thank you. Someone been doing builds on snow too. Someone said that snow would be only... someone said that the snow would only be on the bottom of the roof. Low-key look great with the gradient. Oh, I see what you're saying. and the snow would kind of just like slowly fall down. Yeah, I guess I kind of have snow like here and on that layer too, but you know, the whiteness is also snow. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think if anything, this might be the only change I want to make, is doing a little bit of this. Let's see how that looks from a distance. It might blend more, it might stand out a bit more. I think it stands out a little bit more. We could get a little crazier with it. Maybe we do that, and then we get maybe some tough stairs right there, just to really try to contrast with the back there. I think that kind of works. Maybe go back to this normal tough. Whoa, a little too far. There we go. Wow, this looks great right here in the flower field. Big old mountain over there. Get the dripstone icicle real quick. Just popped into the say, incredible work. Cannot wait to see more of this process and how it will eventually turn out. Don't burn yourself out, dude. Keep enjoying Minecraft. Thank you, Airbender. And I've kind of taken a little bit of a break from Minecraft. I'm getting back into it. I'm not. I should be good about burnout for a good little while. I'd like to start grinding again. But we'll see how that pans out. But chat, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I think I'm really happy with what progress we made today, and I'm excited for you guys to see the final product of this too. Because let's see, today's Wednesday. I probably won't stream on Friday. Actually, I guess don't expect another stream until after Christmas, unfortunately, because I leave pretty early for Christmas. I leave next Monday, so we'll see. We'll see what I can pull out for a video this month. But videos will start resuming again in the new year. But anyways, y'all, I think that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone who joined as a member, who subbed on Twitch. I'm sorry for anyone who was on Twitch who's now on YouTube, who has to suffer and be on YouTube. I apologize. I will get the multi-streaming all fixed up and everything for next time. But I think that's about it. Thank you everyone who joined as a member once again, who followed the stream or subscribed today or whatever. I really do appreciate it, and stay tuned for another video coming out very soon. I want to get one more video out before the new year, and that's about it. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.